Hello. How's it going? Oh, sorry. I gotta check one thing. Oh my god. Okay. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here, Antonio. And Dis Decis Lava Decis Desi Slava Georgieva. Hi. Hello. Bonjour, Golem. Uh oh my god, I wasn't ready for that. You caught me off guard. What? I got a haircut. I gotta show it off. Hey, what's up, Shock? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, dude. Good morning. What a shine. Ding. Okay, so I added stuff. I was working on this. Let's see here. Looking fresh. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. What do I play? Cities Skylines 2, Gollum. Yeah, so you caught one. How did that look? Did it work? I didn't see it. Did it work? So I changed a lot of stuff over to that. Yep, yeah, City Skylines. Yep. So that's pretty much all I play on this stream. Occasionally I'll switch games, but work, yeah. There, so you got to see another one. And there's another one. Drink. Awesome. It works. I'm so glad that it works. So I took over from Twitch, like all the Twitch stuff. So now it's all on my computer, or like I'm on Firebot. But there are some more. So like I'm tempted to play them because I want everyone to see them, but I think it'd just be cool if as it goes, you know. And I think I disabled all the old ones. I didn't look to. I double checked last night. I think they should. Yeah, I think they're all changed over. Yeah, but so I cut down on some of them because I haven't finished everything yet. But YouTube today, I think I'm gonna do a like an RV park. Look at the clouds. Can you see this right here? Doesn't that look cool? It looks really cool today. I like that a lot. But today, yeah, I'm gonna try and do a campground, like a national park, with an RV, like a big RV. I don't know what do you call them? RV park, an RV campground. I hate calling some of the RVs a campground. I don't know why. I'm just like, it's not really a campground. But I mean, I guess it is. It's a camper, an RV skyscraper. We could like stack them for the entrance to the national park. We could have them on a giant spike or something. Yeah, that surprisingly does take a while to do to set up all the commands and to move it over. A horizontal skyscraper. I could. I've seen a lot of people posting like not a lot, but there's some post-apocalyptic builds, and then there was one somebody posted of their city at war. It looked like one of their buildings had just been bombed. It was just like a diorama. It wasn't, kind of looked cool. But there have been some post-apocalyptic kind of like, I guess it would be, some of them were kind of like Last of Us. I've seen those. I don't have an RV. But we could pretend I do. We could pretend I have an RV. But yeah, so it was a long weekend. I mean, it went by quickly, but it felt long. I wasn't really feeling well yesterday. And then into today, I just kind of had a headache, but I think I'm back. I think I'm feeling better now. So, but thanks for being here, Brett. Everyone else that's showed up early. I don't know what this playlist is. More chill stuff, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea what toe is. I've never heard of toe before. The Subaru is just a cardboard cutout. we got 2 kids. It's expensive enough. Maybe one day when we retire, we'll get an RV. When the kids we're empty nesters. We get an RV and a pool. Wait for them to leave before we get the cool stuff. I don't know. I really don't know if the wildfires have died down. It's still smoky. And it's actually pretty warm today. It's still smoky, but how much it costs? Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not like, I know a lot of people complain about it. Oh, kids are so expensive, and they have their costs. It's not horrible, but you know, it's not like we're dual income, no kids. So, but anyway, I was thinking about putting stuff over here. Hoping for a cooler week. Yeah, it's supposed to rain, so that'll be nice if it does, because the wildfires are out of control. It's the what is it, PM 25 or something? It's just, there's just particulates in the air that are just, it's not good. And our air quality has just been crap for like, it's going on 2 weeks now. So it hasn't been pleasant. Going outside, it's like, I mean, you can, but your eyes burn, and like I was saying last week, it feels like I just had a pack of cigarettes or something. So, playing Cities Skylines 2, IDK. Yeah, Cities Skylines 2. Hi, nice to see you. So I'm going to build a RV park, I think, over here. And I'm thinking that this will be like a national park, this whole chunk. You love that game? Oh, nice. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I played a lot. I played a lot. But I was just talking about the wildfires where I live, and yeah, it's not good. This is one of the worst years so far. I think it's the proximity. We've had some that have been close, but it's also the geographical location. It's the wind is just blowing it straight into our valley. So I think I'm going to build an RV park around here. We'll have to make a highway exit, and we'll have a road kind of snaking up this canyon and up to the flats. And we'll have a couple of areas where people can go and park. I'm going to try and do some actual, like, some tent camping. So put the RV park in the valley so it's guaranteed to flood winter. Yeah, absolutely. Try something different. I haven't done this before. Yeah, I've never made an RV park. I've wanted to for a while. How's it going, Poplar? It's good to see you. I need to get you the save file, because I think I'm done. Hey, what's up, Bob? How you doing? aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, ranger station. We'll have watchtowers. Hey, have a good one. We'll have a watchtower. Definitely thinking we'll have a gate here. Turn this on so we can see. Recreate the Gypsy Park from Snatch. Since this is a European build, the Gypsy Park. Let's look at it. Let's see if they have enough to go by. The pipe. You mean like? Yeah, well, it's a caravan, right? When you said the park, they just please share the save. You know what? I don't know if I did this yet. No, I did. Let's see. So if you want that, I don't know if you've seen that yet, but that's the playset. You don't know what to call it? Yeah, no, totally. I was thinking, and I was like, is it a park? Because I remember there being a lot of mobile stuff. Hi. Shut the door. Please. Thank you. Does uninstalling the game and reinstalling it delete your cities? You can find your cities. There's a folder, unless you've saved them on Steam. There's a folder. Man, this music's intense. Cities Skylines 2. They're in. Oh, yeah, they're in the saves folder. Did I laugh at your question? No. I was saying hi. I was laughing at the gypsy caravan. So they're in that folder, in the saves folder. You'll find them. They should all be in there, and you need the COK and the CID for every save. So I usually just copy that periodically. I take that and put it on my mechanical drive, just in case. But you can also save stuff to Steam. So you can save everything remotely. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing, Credo? Oh, hello, Mr. Gray. I see now. Yeah, Bob, that's where your screenshots and your mods, that's where that all is as well. So in that folder. I suppose they might not be in your C drive. They could be in a different drive, but I want like a booth. Have I not used? No, I've definitely used all those. I don't know. This playlist is wild. What's up, Golden Star? How you doing? Yeah, good to see you. Where are those booths? It's like a border crossing. Because I know we have these. So these are options. Those are still Jay's stuff though. I just want. You're playing Cities. Nice. It's working. Oh my god. You know what I need to do is turn off the icons. I don't think I need them. We need a border. That's cool. You're able to play. That your game's working. That's awesome. Okay, so that's the booth, I suppose. Which one do I like? This one? Let's destroy these trees. Honestly, don't know what made me want to do this. All I know, I saw a Lego build of RVs parked around a little pond. And I was like, you know what? You know what? I'm going to do that. So I think Spain just defeated Portugal. In the World Cup. If you want to do a complete purge, make a copy of your saves. Ah, yeah. Whoa, hi, puppy. Oh yeah, the basket was moved. You want USA to win? That is at 6 p.m., I believe, right? Our time, Mountain Time. But yeah, Poplar, I need to get you that save file. I'm pretty sure I'm done. And the playset with the, there's a few things I added to it. Hey, what's up, Pip? Pip. Everyone check out Pip. Pip streams at night. But if you're up late, check out Pip. Very talented artist. Always a good time. It's your mama. You can check how much of a hoe you are on Pip's channel. I'm a big bitch. Just post it. Yeah. Okay, cool. 6 p.m. Mountain. Gotcha. Okay. Lispa, what's up? Yep, first. Actually, you might get it. Oh, do the command. I want to see. Maybe somebody didn't get it. I did. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. You did. Nobody got it. It's amazing. Thank you, Pip. Hell yeah, Pip. Popping out the baby. Last. I need to do commands, redeems for those. Second night? Yeah, the background looked new. There is a second command. Second place. Yeah, are you liking it? I loved. I think I told you that. I loved when I had my own place. Lost. What's up, Sonny? Yeah. Yeah, I need to make those redeems. Yeah, I will. Found. Yes, you've been found. Welcome. So Golden Star, this is what I have so far. There's still some more to do. There's a lot of empty space I wanted to fill. I might do a little play set here for some kids, little playground. You feel so found. I feel so found. But yeah, today's Monday, so it was Friday. Ooh, a donut. Delicious. Can you make me another coffee? I still have some. Thank you. How's it going, Sonny? It's good to see you. Oh, hell yeah. You wish you were there. I know. I was like, I need to do something. I didn't know what to do, so I chose the hype train. That's hell yeah. So Aunt's sending her to the kitchen. Everyone always says this. I've made her coffee. I make her food. Enjoy the World Cup. Yeah, tonight at 6 p.m. my time, so in 2 hours. That's what they all say. Hey, come on. Come on. The puppy get in again? Oh. Sneaky little puppy. Rip Canada, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad. Who do we play? Who's the US play? Belgium. That's right. Go Belgium. We had a great run. It actually was pretty good. There were a lot of firsts for Canada this year, so. And Norway, yeah, holy hell. But anyway, Golden Star, not finished. I still want to do some stuff to this, but there's too much. Like this needs to be cleaned up. This is just that hard edge that was there, and then some more, probably a little hillside shrub garden, just something to fill the space. Probably, I don't know about flowers, but maybe just some shrubs. Little fence around here. And I was thinking maybe a little play set right here. It's time for the host to step aside and let the big names take the stage. Well, it's possible, huh? That's possibly what's going to happen. But we can change it, I guess, if you really want, Golden Star. Looks cute, thanks. Yeah, so that was Golden Star had done a custom estate. So that was what I did for him on Friday. It looks good. Good. I'm glad you like it. It's very shiny. Damn it, Lispa. It's because I just buzzed it. I look macho with this haircut. Did I polish it? Yeah. Yeah, the shoe shine. The towel. Squeaky. We can tell. Matcha. I look so much more matcha today. I needed a haircut for like 2 weeks. I just kept putting it off. 7 hours yesterday playing CS2. I'm glad you're able to get in now. I'm glad the performance is better for you. Very cool. But yeah, thanks to everyone for being here. It's cool. Hi, puppy. Hi. Intense. Hopefully you've all seen the puppy. My condolences. When was the last time you played Lispa? I bet it would be a much better experience for you now. Can we see the puppy? Here's the puppy. She's so wiggly. Mwah. Say hi, everyone. Oh, she wants down. Oh. Yeah, Cities Skylines. Yeah. Counter-Strike? Yeah, when was the last time you played Counter-Strike? Big dog. She's 13 weeks. And she probably will. She probably will be a big dog. At least bigger than We have a 4-year-old rescue as well. Probably be bigger than her. She's about 40 pounds. Counter-Strike is great. Oh, wait. Which what? CS. Now I'm confused. Which CS are you referring to? I'll go back and mess with that. Yeah, it's been a while. What do I think? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think, Lispa. But yeah,
everyone check out Lispa. You were streaming Subnautica below. What is the rest of that? Oh, great. Okay, I'm glad it worked. What is the rest of that title? Because you're playing like the expansion, right? Below Zero. Yeah. Below Zero. Cool. Give Lispa a shout out. But I hope you had a good rest of your stream. I was kind of in and out messing with stuff on my end here, doing a couple final touches on the commands and all that I was working on. So you did Chipmunk karaoke. It sounded like I saw ya. Oh, they love the little chipmunk voice. They love giving me the chipmunk voice. It's quite the slope here. I feel like I should not have it like that. Maybe a little too steep. Go back to it. Yo, Dava, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? I'm glad you stopped by. Am I done yet? Yeah. Yep, I just finished, actually. Thanks, everyone, for being here. Let's call it quits. What is this? Hey, what's up, River? You're in ads. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for the resubs. I appreciate that. It's nice of you. Pip. Was that it? Was it just Pip with the resub or somebody else resub? Because usually it takes a little bit more, I guess, but to get a hype train, maybe not.
Coretto? Did Coretto? I don't know. Somebody resubbed. Aside from Pip, I feel like, but maybe I'm wrong. You just made it so you can make it total glass. My voice is weird, yeah. No, well, I don't know if you're referring to my voice now. That was my real voice. Thank you for tuning in. Hello there. Hydrate. 600 hours. Woo! Doing all your buttons to get them out of the way. Hey, if you guys are all playing Microscape, or if you haven't played Microscape yet, you should. I just realized I hadn't checked it since I went to bed. So I've been mining for like 16 hours. Microscape's pretty fun. Is that on the screen? Yep. Little idle RPG. But if you're playing, congratulations on reaching 989. Oh, it's at 989 now? Crazy. Hey, Abrasive, thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate those kind words. Thank you very much. It's nice having you be kind of a regular over there. Thank you for stopping by. But if you haven't played Microscape, kind of fun. It's a cool little streamer thing that we can all do. I'm on world. I didn't make a command for it yet. I need to. But I'm on world 17, I believe. Nope, not that. I want to pin my message. Ooh. There we go. More subs. Yeah, that's awesome. The game I'm playing, Cities Skylines 2. Yeah. Cities Skylines 2. Right now I'm building the entrance to the campground. Oh, yeah, and I have that on the screen now. But that's Microscape. So if you guys play and you might notice some of the redeems are for Microscape. If you equip an item, you start playing while watching my stream, we get something called a festival. Let me make sure I know the exact. It's called a drop festival. So then people will see that, and people come to this stream, and it just can grow that way. And maybe we'll meet some new people, and yeah, it's pretty fun. There's quite a few people playing right now, so. Yeah, I'm probably gonna bank. It's gonna bounce around a little bit, but it's gonna bank up on the side here. I have to get up to one of these lines. I feel like. We'll see. My hat is gone. Yeah, I lost my hat. So now you all get to see the horror. The horror of my bald head. Jemima brought me donuts. Not related. Not related to my bald head, but The Shining. Every time I cut my hair. Subscribed, you subscribe, you, yes. That's cool that it got to 989 very quickly at the beginning of the stream. Holy hell. Everyone likes my haircut. Everyone's like, ooh, who's this rogue? Who's this shiny-headed rogue? That's right. I refer to myself as a rogue. Blue star off. Blue star. You don't know why you care about place needs worker. I haven't messed with it. I downloaded it and then I haven't actually been in cities for a few days. But yeah, I will mess with it. I think I had it on Friday as well. But I hadn't actually played with it. That's cool. That's cool you stopped by to see your stuff actually being used. You have to apologize? Oh. Come on. Become Mr. Clean with a beard. I don't like shaving it all the way down. I've never liked that. I don't like being clean shaven either. So I usually have stubble, but I like it, like I'll do it on like a just the metal, right? But I'll never bick it. I'll never do it. Maybe one day, but I don't know. I just not for me, no. Seems like it saves money. Yeah. Just to buzz it? Yeah, I guess, yeah. I I don't go to the barber often because I just buzz my head. But I have gone a couple times. I do like the straight blade shave. That is always nice. It is nice when they do that. I do enjoy making these switchbacks. I do. You buzz the dogs down? Last time we went to the barber, it was our wedding day. Thank you. That was nice of him. I'm the king of switchbacks. Ah, he didn't miss him. No, the lady that was, the barber. I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting married. She was like, oh, when? I said later. She was like, what? What are you doing here? I was like, you don't understand. If I would have gotten my hair cut tomorrow, I mean yesterday or the day before, it would have grown back. So I needed to have it nice and clean. Ooh yeah, look at that. Looking hot. Switchbacks are cool. Hell yeah, Tundra. Hell yeah. I'm still mining. I got to level 19 mining. Man, that means I have tons. I have so much. I have so much ore. Oh my god. He keeps eating sandwiches so his hair grows really fast. I think maybe I'll use this so we can have a longer, just a bit of a straightaway. But I have to get maybe this one. I have to get to it. This one? Here? Ooh, that's quite steep. Come on, game. Sometimes it's acting up. Buckle in, Mochi. We all get chatty and nothing gets done. Hey, no. You don't know how Twitchers get any work done with all the chatting? Hey, sometimes I'm very productive. Like, way more productive than I have any right to be. Not very often, but there's times where I get a lot done. It's usually when I have the wheel on and I have a timer. The last time I did that was several months ago. It's been a while, but I do get stuff done then. It's not bad. Loud incorrect buzzer. What? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I feel it is kind of weird thanking you for that. Sometimes with the Tangias, like, oh, thank you. It's rare, Ortali. Come on. You gotta, come on. My 3D visualization for Switchback is nice. Oh, thank you. Do I have a save? No, but I could put one. Bob was actually requesting that as well, so I could definitely do that. We're almost to. It is all pretty damn steep. I need to make it to one of these, and just then I could just bounce further across. Sometimes creative, often funny, good chatting, but productive. Or Tali, sometimes I am. Sometimes you got to give me like one out of every 200 streams. Come on. Come on. It's funny how sometimes when there's no light, when there's so much
Tundra
cloud
Snake
cover,
asked me, I feel
the
like
light, the
switchbacks
shadows
are
look
really
over.
cool. How does an F-150 feel about them? An F-150 feels about switchbacks the way a cowboy feels about a staircase in a thunderstorm. Respectful, mildly annoyed, and ready to show off anyway. Tight turns, not its favorite. But with the right setup, it claws through like it's got something to prove. Built Ford tough.
So ridiculous. Thank you for the Tangia. Switchbacks are cool. Wow, look at that. 9%? No way. Holy hell. Thank you for the Tangia that wasn't disgusting noise. That last one was woo. Plus 15. Eesh. I mean, it's not that bad. I could always flatten it. Yeah, that's not that. It is kind of steep, isn't it? Yeah. Advanced line tools was updated. The massive logging should be fixed now. Oh. Yeah, you were saying that maybe he posted a the wrong version. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my god.
Do you have any advice for somebody trying to open an Arby's at the top of
This,
the mountain
yeah.
via a switchback road? Yeah. If you're opening an Arby's up a switchback road, plan for deliveries like they're a boss fight. Use smaller trucks, wide pull-offs, extra signage, and brake check your patience. Also, make the curly fries the first thing they smell from halfway up. If the mountain says no, just take it personally. We have the meats.
Thank you. It's so ridiculous, dude. Turn off. I don't want you on there. Go away. There. I think what I'll do is go back through. Thank you for the Tangia once again, Tundra. I'll go back through and smooth it once I'm to a good flat spot. That'll be like stage 1 of it, and then I'll continue and probably go back and flatten it a little bit. This one is quite steep though. Quite steep. But I know there are some other. Oh wait, I missed Ortali's message. I just really make you feel okay. If it'll make you feel happy, okay. But I'm only doing it to make you have feels, so you don't have to stop streaming and get puppy cuddles. Yeah. Well, thank you. The switchback police. Poplar, the switchback police. Hey, I believe you. How do you do the Tangias? There's a little button. It should be like on the actual stream window or on the video. There's a button if you hover over. Like an orange. It looks like an orange. I think it looks like a basketball, but a switchback organization. Oh my God. It's not there? Oh, I usually get it. Weird. There's another thing down below, like on my about stuff. If you click about, there should be something there. But anyway, you click that and then you can choose something you want to play. Some famous hair switchbacks in USA and small remote places too. Yeah. A switchback organization would never get anything accomplished because they just keep going. So good. Went to Crete, loads of God. Went to Crete and there's loads of switchbacks there, I bet. This road is intense. But who would have known it's time to overdo it? Wait, what? It's time to overdo the switchbacks? Maybe Tangia knows I shouldn't have quick access. What? Oh. I'm glad that the thing is working today. I didn't have to like go and reconnect or whatever that I usually do.
Tundra Snake asked me,
oh my
can you
God.
describe what a switchback is and why they're useful? A switchback is a zigzagging road or trail that climbs steep terrain by turning back on itself instead of going straight up. That longer path reduces the slope, making it safer and easier for vehicles, hikers, and bikes to gain elevation without needing insane horsepower or superhero calves.
Oh my God, that freaked me out, man. Thank you for the DG. She's like, whoa. That one was loud for whatever reason. Good old switchbacks. My trusty switchbacks. These are the when driving around Colorado, I have the most fun on the switchbacks. There's a canyon where I grew up that I used to take to Denver instead of the highway. It was awesome. Like I would probably go too fast. But there was a day that I saw a pretty nasty accident and I stopped going too fast on that road. But it was still fun. There's another one near Boulder that I liked. Any of the canyon roads are really fun. Hell yeah, microscape. Curse Gazette? You know that. I actually thought it sounded like the guy from, what's his name? Clarkson, the guy from the car shows. Jeremy Clarkson, yeah. Oh, I know. What rock texture? It's just the texture. I haven't messed with it. I don't even know if I installed the new. Yeah, I didn't install the new one. It's just just vanilla. Have you messed with the map texture replacer again? I should probably try it. I was saying the other day, like, it's pretty neat. Oh, okay, yeah. Pure vanilla, not chocolate. Oh, I know. I like that. Oh, I know. What was I saying? What was I saying? What the hell was I talking about? Oh, doing the other build has been like it sucked me dry, man. So I haven't really been playing off stream very much. Since I got to a point where I was like, okay, I'm done. I didn't have any juices. I didn't have any creative juices. What? Yeah, me too. What? Phrasing? I didn't have any creativity after doing that. I didn't know what to do in this city. You don't have any easy to eat foods in my house, and that makes me sad. Sounds like a good time. Oh my god. Yeah. Haven't you ever done something where you just like you take something on and then you're just like, oh my god, I'm completely drained. I'm saying it's the sound of Microsoft. It does sound like that. I tend to get super into something and then just like, oh my god, I've like maybe a month or two later, I'm just like, I can't. I have to take a break. I've overdone it. Love a good draining. Yeah, we all love that. We all love that from time to time. Let's We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 3. Could you put on a Michael playlist before Golden finishes the points? What did you, sweetheart? Dude, what? Golden likes to cue it. Would you do it? Do you want me to stop you? Golden Star? Shall I stop you? Shall I save you from yourself? Lurking and escaping? Hell yeah. See, that's not bad. That won't be very as steep as I thought. Actually, that won't be even close to as steep as I thought it was going to be. Getting escaped and drained with my homie Gray. Getting escaped and drained. What was the other thing? Wrapped and what was the other word I kept using that night when I was doing that? Wrap it, bend it. I can't say it. It's, bop it, wrap it, bend it, scape it. Please don't scrape it. What are we stuck on here? There we go. Escaped and drained. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you, Poplar. Twisted. You'll be here all week. Awesome. Thank you. Ooh, sorry, I hit the mic. Ooh, sorry. Hope it didn't blast everyone. Yeah. In 1 hour. So everyone should equip an item while you're watching the stream. Let's see, because I want to do a drop festival. So let's see. So drop festivals are 5-hour events during which viewers can redeem a drop in the channel hosting the festival. A temporary channel point reward is added for the duration of the event. Players redeeming it will receive an audience favor, which can be exchanged for items in-game. New festivals are generated based on how many players your channel introduces to the game. So yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. And save. That's a. Oh man, I need a save. I need a save redeem. I can't believe I don't have one. It took me about a year to put my mods to make them accessible at all. It actually took the company that makes the game to like get me to that point. Oh, they'll make it. Don't worry, Ortali. The RVs will make it, no problem. Here, look. Let's put one. Let's test it. Come on. Oh no, what are they called? Camper? They'll make it. They'll drive up here and they'll love it.
Bop it, twist it, bend it, scape it, drain it.
Shit. What the hell was that? Bop it, TTS. Oh, we only have trailers. Hey, yeah, see, they'll make it. If they have a Toyota Tundra, they'll be able to make it up no problem. Fly them by helicopter. You have no faith in the horsepower? You could check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Yeah. It's just going to be a graveyard of RVs, stranded boomers. Lord of the Flies. They'll figure out a way. They're very resourceful. A Tundra? Yeah, no, F-150. That's what I meant. Did I say Tundra? It's because I was thinking of Tundra when I said it. Oops. I don't know. Would a Tundra... It might be rough for a Tundra. A turning circle? Oh, yeah. This one's okay. I think this one's good. This one? No. That one, not this one. No. Definitely not this one. But I think the game can handle it. Now, if the game was calculating that, I'd be screwed. Run the analysis. No, do it. Let's run the analysis. We got to put Popper to work. Welcome back. Have I used network tools yet? No, not for this, but I will go back over it. I want to get it as clean as I can. The last time I did this, I ran network tools on it. And it was, I had built another Canyon drive like this. And when I got network tools, I ran, I did it and it didn't really even do anything. I had it so smooth. I was proud of that moment. Negative. How did that go down? But that's just me patting myself on the back here. I will run it. $18-wheelers can turn a 90-degree corner in game on an alley. Dude, if they actually 24-foot radius, oh well, some of these are just, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But if they eventually do calculate that type of stuff, they simulate that, I'm going to be screwed. Tina Turner. Hell yeah. Nice, Dava. How you been, Dava? How was your weekend? Did you have a good time? Do anything fun? Nope. I don't know why that's so funny. It's just like, hey, dude, how's it going? Nothing. Didn't do squat. Did you play your new city? I mean, did you do something like that? Do you have to travel a lot? Hey, thank you. Do you have to travel a lot to hang out? When Jemima and I were dating and she was in Boulder and I was in Denver, worked in Evergreen, I was just like commuting all the damn time. It was crazy how much. I think maybe I've mentioned it, but it was such a relief when we finally moved in together and we didn't have to travel anymore. Your save is corrupted for your new city? No way. What? No way. Already? The hell did it? That dam was amazing. Hopefully, did you get some footage of it at least? Or I mean, if you have it on VODs or something. Wow. That's crazy. That is wild. That I don't. This damn dam is bigger. That's actually pretty smooth. Wait, so you're making a new one? What's up, Pete? How you doing, dude? How was your weekend? Dava said he didn't do anything fun. He found out that his save was corrupted, which sucks. The new one has a train, like a working train. Yeah, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I have the clouds on. I think they look pretty. Hey, what's up, Q? How's it going, dude? Hey, thank you for the game the other day. I've been like super focused, so I couldn't play, but I would like to if you guys play again. Sometimes I get super obsessed with what I'm doing and you can't pull me away. And that was one of those times. But I would like to. I appreciate that, though. That was very nice of you. I'm glad you were able to play with Jemima, at least. Sometime Wednesday? Okay. Man, I'm blown away that your save is corrupted. Like, that was basically a brand new city. I think you worked on that for like 2 weeks. Got to watch all the illegal fireworks around the neighborhood. $1,000 fine. Damn. They don't care. They don't care. They do it anyway. Look how far we've come. It's gorgeous. You speed ran 2 weeks to 1 day. Holy hell. You doing okay? Everything all right with you, man? Doing okay up there? I need therapy. Yeah. Holy hell. Like I try sometimes to move quickly, but I just can't. Like little bursts. Otherwise, it stresses me out. I have to I need a break. I need to sit here. Let me yap for the next 30 minutes. Not move my mouse. But honestly, when I just record, I'll go back and watch it and it'll be 4 or 5 hours, right? And there's so many times where the camera just doesn't move for like 45 minutes. And I'm recording it. I forget to stop it. It's either that or I just bounce around to something else that has nothing to do with what I planned on doing. Autosave taking at least 20 seconds. Oof, yeah. That's wow, Poplar. That is so kind. You felt unable to start anything? Slightly better after? Well, that's good. I remember talking to you a little bit about that. I think we were just on stream, or maybe we were exchanging messages. I can't remember, but I'm glad that got better. Cause that's no fun. Just kind of no aim, no goal. That's good. That's good. Autosave was taking 20 seconds. Didn't somebody... Well, I guess that's... I can't say, huh? Could have sworn there was another mention of that somewhere. Something similar. But it's all... secure information. I don't remember if I saw that on Reddit or on the modding Discord. .420 blazed it, man. Woo! So I climbed enough where I'm the slope can stay, unless I really want to go up. I don't necessarily have to as much. I can make it much smoother. We're only getting 11%. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. Getting better every time you peek in. Good job. Hey, thanks. Now, I only want to download a save and not have to do that yourself. I could. That's cool. I honestly never even considered until Bob mentioned or asked if I had a save available, if I would ever share the save. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. What? Wait, what is a lot of pressure to put on one person from Coretto? What did he say? 420 blaze it? What? Oh, tundra. Only you can prevent forest fires. Okay, I see. I was reading that incorrectly. Ooh, 17%. We're going to have to... Gotta get back in here. So like I'll say again, if you guys haven't played Microscape, you should. It's fun. A lot of the other streamers that some of us lurk in, hang out with are also doing it. So you'll always be gaining something. Wow, I typed what you were saying mid-typing my previous message. The dryer sheet. It was not a dryer sheet bong. God. It was not. It was just so living in an apartment, he would blow the smoke out into a cardboard tube, a toilet paper tube packed with dryer sheets. And they sell those. The dryer sheet bong that sounds so toxic. The filter, yeah. Ugh, damn it. You just say it because you know I'll say something. Jemima can be a troll sometimes. I wouldn't want a dryer sheet on my face. No, I wouldn't either. Ooh. Who, me? Yeah. Jemima. Could you pretty please get me a coffee? Pretty please. I can't because I'm a troll. Damn it. I didn't mean it. Unmaintained high voltage lines also cause forest fires. That's very true. That is very true. Jemima would smile as she pushed me in front of a train because she knows I like trains. Yeah, she'd be like, hee hee. I heard you like trains, Dava. I'm not evil. There's a quote from you. Or there's like a Tangia that says, I'm not evil, I'm your wife. Yeah. Little Michael Jackson, hee hee. To become a part of the train. Oh, we're almost. Do I want to? This is pretty flat. I could redo these. Yeah, Jemama's my. Yeah, Jemama's the wife of me.
I'm not evil, I'm your wife.
There it is. I'm your wife. That was actually scary. That was an out of body experience I just had. That freaked me out. I did not expect that. I did not expect to hear Minnie and then Jemima and then myself and Ding Dong all at once. That was wild. Holy hell. I'm his troll wife. You're not a troll. God. You can troll. I didn't say you are a troll. I didn't mean it like that. I'm not a witch. I'm your wife. No, Jemima, no. How you know you've got a true friend. You've got a friend in Jemama. She'll bring you to things you like. If it's a train, she'll bring you to the train. Now, if the train's going the opposite direction, I may still have some ice cream in the freezer. Ooh. Why don't you go get something? Why don't you go get something? Because you said you don't have anything easy to make. Why don't you go get something that's easy to make? I don't want to get up. Crying. Black cherry ice cream? I guess it'll suffice. Oh, that'll work. I accept black cherry ice cream. Now, how far away is the flattest spot? And do I want it to be at the very top? Because we have another... Quite a bit. Maybe like... we go up to here? Princess Bride? Yeah. Yeah, I like Princess Bride. It's one of my favorites. So up top, there's going to be... I want to have a pond. The book? Yeah, it is funny. I think I might make this... Those clouds are... They're clouding, aren't they? It's not horrible though. I kind of like when it does it. So I'll clean all this up. Maybe not right now. In a little while. Thank you. No, I did. She shoved your mama just shoved a long john in my face. She walked up and accosted me. She accosted me with a donut. Might be actually kind of cool to have a... Sharpie, what's up? When am I gonna play Ani? It seems like a cool game. Honestly, I've always enjoyed watching people play it. Okay, the clouds are a bit too much. Sharpie, how the hell are you? Good to see you. I think this might be a part of the problem. We turn these down. Yeah, it's good to see you, Sharpie. I'm glad you're here. Maybe they won't be as intense. Ice cream required, eating with plastic sporks. Oh, damn. This song got super sexy. So you play the hell out of that game, huh? Pip, I've watched you play it as well. You and Dava. And who was playing it the other day? Stims has been playing. Hey, Dream Aesthetic, how you doing? And who else was playing it? I'm trying to think. Good to see you, Dream. So Dream will stream Cities as well. Looks like you were playing Valheim last. Cool. How was Valheim? And how you doing? This is Long John music right here. Be quiet and say thank you. Poplar said this is Long John music. Huh? I've been doing 2.5. I feel great. Just do the base game, no DLC. Why? What's wrong? Is the DLC not good? What if I want to enjoy all the game? Hydrate! Hydrate! Special inebriated mode activated. I wish someone... I'm not going to say that. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Spaced out DLC is for experienced players. I got you. Okay. I'm not going to read that, Greta. Getting ready for an earlier night tonight after staying up till 5 a.m. for football. Oh, yeah. An earlier night. And what is early? 1 a.m.? Okay. Yeah, that's not so bad. I tend to stay up too late. Last night I was working on something. So I was up until like 3, 4 or something. It was not good. Not good. Not good at all. I really shouldn't do it. How much is that game? I've never looked. Actually, I may have looked a while back, but I was working on something. I was super focused. I was. Your mama passed out at like 1 something. And I was still going. It's true. It's true, I tell you. Oh, let's see what have I got going on here? I'm still mining. My God, okay. I think I need to do something different. Let's maybe I'll chop some wood. Yeah, we'll chop some wood. Level up wood cutting. Go to the village. For some oak trees. Ooh, I need to be level 15 for oak trees. Start chopping that wood. England scored twice in less than 2 minutes. They got a red card, so we're down a player at least the whole second half of the game, and there were 2 penalty kicks. It's fun. I like it because I've always liked these idle games, right? So when it popped up, I was like, ooh, an RPG. Yeah, why not? And I don't have to grind. I don't have to like play WoW. Hell yeah. So I enjoy it. I think it's like early days for it though. It's like beta. It may have been around for a little while. But as far as I know, it's still being tested, and it's just kind of a stream activity, you know. So yeah, he is gonna play, and they're beating that story. It's just like, are we surprised that FIFA's corrupt? Like I'm like kind of wondering why it's sports media this summer and this past couple years have just been kind of like, all right, already. Sorry, you're supporting Belgium. How dare you? Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. He did get he got a red card. Yeah, he got a special review, and then the president was like, I called them, and I'm the president. I do stuff. Now I'm doing this because I needed to take a second from the switchbacks. This would be a cool little campground, having these cliffs. Yeah, I know, but hell yeah, Paula Truck, thank you. The chances of FIFA being corrupt are as good as the NBA being rigged. Yeah, yep. There you go. What was the last thing? There was some messed up scandal with FIFA. I can't remember what it was. How's it going? But that was when I was like, yeah, all right. They're all the same. Doesn't mean that it's not bad, but the news, you know, it's like when there's a story that like the political news and the sports news can join forces on, it gets like so intense. It's just like, oh my god, I want that to be higher. The Peace Prize, yeah. 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 Like, what the hell is that, man? The Peace Prize. I don't want to get too into all that, but yeah, it does suck. But it is always funny how people are like, we're like a decade into this, and like however many years into the United States being what it is, and people are still acting like, no. Like, I can't believe that this would happen. Like, hello. Hello. Discriminate. So taking calls from a rapist head of state is not. Yeah. That's only for smaller. Yes. That's only for small countries. Nothing is real. Yeah. Like, I cannot believe this would happen in 2026. Like, oh, I'm sorry that we're doing this. I apologize. No, not. I don't mean to be. It is lame. Definitely is. All right, it's still fun to watch. That doesn't mean people won't be pissed. No, but the news stories are just like, we can't believe that this is happening. The people. I'm more commenting on the The headlines I've been reading. Just like, why are we? This is the story. Just the facts, right? Just the facts. Like bank fees, yeah. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna. Maybe I'll do a little creek. That'll be a whole task in itself. But there are some nice. Can maybe have it. Go like. So like, yeah, I don't know. Have just a gentle. Hello, how's it going, Lark? It doesn't mean that it's right, but most of it is corrupt. Most of everything. We didn't invent it. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Yeah, Sharpie, I am. You are actually one of the most corrupt viewers that I have. It's real. It is real. Slander. No. Maybe I'm just too jaded. I'm too jaded now, Sharpie. I believe that you're corrupt. You've shown up here and you've commented on the song Redeem for your own. What is it? Shift, rotate. Ooh. So nice. And then yeah, I want to have this connect. It'd be so cool if we could have a glacier and then have this pond rotate it. I just wanted to watch it spin like that. That's so cool. So much so easy. It's so easy to spin it. So easy. So easy and nice. They did such a good job. No, Sharpie, I don't think you're corrupt. I don't think you're corrupt.
No.
Maybe you think she's a troll.
Oh my God, no. You too. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now, Cuboid, though. And this Tundra character. This Tundra character. With his nut Tangias. And Coretto. Coretto might be corrupt. Might be. Which is the straight line? No, I don't want anyone to get mad. I love you. Which is the straight line? You're going to go start driving. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. There, that's the one. There it is. Ooh. No, everyone before your pitchforks come out. I don't think you're corrupt. I didn't say anything about Dava yet. You're lurking and scaping too? Dude, yes. Everyone scape. What am I on here? This. Oh. Isn't that cool? Woo! That one freaked me out too. All these scapers scaping. And Pete out here. There you go. I called you out. Pete's corrupt.
Oh, man. Oh, man, not that. Time for ice cream? You have ice cream too?
We got Long John. Oh, no.
I still have to fix that. It just makes it cancels it out. Stupid thing. It's not supposed to do that. I'll get you a refund, Lark. Then you could do it again if you'd like. Huh? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to do it, but I did something along the way and then I haven't gone back to fix it. I just complain about it. And that hasn't changed anything, so. I was thinking maybe if I complained a little bit, it would go back to what it's supposed to do, but didn't work out. I don't think water would necessarily do what I'm trying to get it to do. But if I flatten this out a bit. We'll smooth it again. No, but I do think that was pretty lame. That there's some state influence in that, and it was so just like brazen, just kind of ridiculous. But what are you gonna do?
Hope that they get their asses kicked is probably. It might be what happens. Because Belgium's probably heavily favored, huh? So I said last time it looked like they were playing dirty. That was before I realized that the guy had been like given a red card and all that, because I didn't actually watch the game. You're
Actually, there. I'll just do that and I'll start a timer. There. There's your voice. Your silly voice. My silly voice. I want it to be shallow. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, that's gonna be quite the task. Oh my god. What was I thinking? Can it work outside? No. I could load the map editor though, couldn't I? Yeah, I can make this run to a little pond. I could have a basin right here. That'd be kind of cool. Mountain 2 is the one. Mountain 3 is also like that. Cool. Now it's 420. Woo! Oh, 20. Let's see what's happening. Chopping wood. Still chopping wood. I haven't stopped.
The mini voice has come to an end. We can make sure the future is not like the past. Vote. Yeah, that's true. Can definitely vote. We just had primaries. Colorado, like several other places around the country. I've missed one election since I've been able to vote. And that was just a complete mistake. I don't know. I honestly don't know what happened, but I missed one. I still feel bad about that. So, do I have to have another water source to balance it when this gets down? When this gets down here, do I have to have something that's marked at like here in order trader hang him? I'm sorry. DJT can't even do corruption, right? You're not supposed to talk about it. Yeah. An Oxbow would be a cool feature. Oops. Did not mean to. Yeah, let me go down. So I haven't messed in this way. I haven't messed with the. Wow. Okay, that doesn't look as much like I thought. It's an ancient river formation. Yeah, I just don't know how I would be able. I mean, I guess I could. I could. Well, I'm wondering, Poplar, do I need another? I want this just to be where the water comes and it's just here. You know, I don't want it to continue any further. Do I put another water feature here that is at this level to make the water stay here? I remember in the past with the old water, one would take precedence over the other, if that makes sense. Like one, I can't remember which one it was, but it would force it. You just made the most beautiful train line. Oh my God. Share it. Let's see it. They act like drains. It will force the level. Does it have will this have priority? Does one of them have priority over the other, or it's just one it'll be fine? Yeah, Dava, share it. I want to see. I want to see. Is it secret? Mountain 2. Just need the one. Maybe a little bit bigger. What did you say about the Oxbow? Something you see on a flat plane. Yeah. I kind of want the water to come here. It is quite steep. Ugh, I keep trying to rotate this thing. There we go. You put it in the Discord? Cool. I leveled up my tree wood cutting. Woo! It's in the Discord. Do. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, my God. That is gorgeous. Look at that cliff. Very nice. Nice job. You have those oaks. Hot. Thanks for sharing. Wait, I have a clip? A new clip was created. Oh. Cool. Yeah, nice job, dude. Yes, yes, yes. Man, I wish we could have the waterfall would look so hot. Look so hot right now. God damn it. I might even have a road along the creek. This would cut so deeply. Like they usually these down these canyons, they cut down. So I mean it would be down to like here probably. This water would just be running. I guess it depends on what material. Why did you choose to put that electric locomotive on non-electrified track? Oh God. Oh God, no. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I want to show the other ones. One of you should hey, look, the water's running the wrong way. The water's going this way. Oh, there, it's running the right way. Very interesting. The hell? A little bit of that. What have you done, Dava? Cleared your mod cache for the first time. Now it's taking... Yeah, it will. It'll take a while. It's usually... For me, it's usually the decals and the surfaces. That all takes forever. It's a lot of water. A lot of water not finding its way through here. I would like it to run to here and just drop. It would be so cool if you could just let the water carve its own path. Like it'll find, from what I've seen, usually it'll find its own way down the hill. A lot of times it just kind of spreads out, but it'd be pretty awesome if the water would chop into the terrain on its own. Oh, rotate. There we go. Yeah, that's true. Just let it, just you help it. Like it would find its way, but you would just carve it. What the hell am I getting stuck on? Yeah, there you go. That's there. Yeah, that's the truth. How's it going, Peanut? Good to see you. Maybe I'll let it do its thing for a little while and then come back to it, go do the road again. Find your way, water. Hydrate! Drake! Cheers! I could. I just wanted a distraction from the road, the switchback. What he's talking about doing this. Where's my dev menu? There we go. I could crank it up. What? How many more can I go up? Oh my god. 32 is probably best for my poor computer. Yeah, you're right. And then I can just carve out where the water's going because it's going to do its thing, you know? Look at that. Look at that. Right to the pond I made. Your PC slows it. Yeah, 128. Yeah. That I turned it to max and it was immediately I could feel it was like, oh god. Music makes you want to hula. Did you guys see that video of that dude spinning that massive, like room-sized hula hoop? That was nuts. I thought he was just going to fly off a couple times. Only shows 4x in your bottom menu. I mean, I could crank it up. It's pretty good performance for being at 8. Yeah, that is a good idea. I should have thought of that. But I guess it wouldn't have quite worked until I got it into the canyon. But now I can just carve. I can carve around it. You can do 8x. Yeah, this is a mod. I don't know what the mod's called. I don't remember. But it adds the dev tools, gives it a GUI here.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Carba? Oh, I can. You can. I was doing the water. Where's my mouse? Oh, I turned my interface off. I was doing the water sim speed, but yeah, I can do it here. You could go very slow or very high. But I have the mod that gives you the, so I don't have to go in here and do it every time. Because I think vanilla max is 4x. But yeah, you could crank this up to 128, but that's not good. I didn't want to do that. That hurts. I'm corrupting the water. Corrupt. I might just be the most corrupt one here. I'm corrupting the water. I have been leveling my evil magic in Microscape. Okay, I need to get up for a second. I'll be right back. We'll go look at the switchback on the other side of the mountain. That'd be so fun to drive on. I'd enjoy that. Someone more corrupt than me. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. Yeah, it's good to see you, Peanut. Thanks for stopping by, dude. And Cal, what's up? What was the last song? Oh, damn. I don't know. Definitely dad humor. Oh, I'm unmuted. Okay. What dad humor? Switch back. Nice. These things get behind my damn ear. Damn. How can I check? Oh, I can check. Or no, I can't. Was this all in my mind? Yeah. Yeah, that was the last song. Oh, the one before Vanilla. Okay, let's see. This one? There you go. I want to listen to this song. Okay. You know, thinking about this, I think there would probably be water coming down here for sure, wouldn't there? So some of these spots, you'd have a bridge. You just logged in, so you didn't hear the one before. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you got a couple choices you could try. You need to head out. Oh, okay. Yeah, have a good one, dude. The music's not on YouTube. Thank you. There we go. What was I going to say? Yeah, there would definitely be water coming down here. But I guess we pretend that there's not. We'll keep climbing. We're almost to where I want to have the RVs parked around this pond. I should look. My reference is Najubis. My reference is a Lego build somebody had. You could listen to a 10-hour version. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this playlist is... I must have been listening to a lot of Nujabes last week. Because this is the Discover Weekly. Oh, I should probably hear that. There we go. Sometimes there's good stuff it generates, but... %, dear God. Oh my God. Hey, how's everything been too, Poplar? I meant to ask you. How's the baby? Oh yeah. I mean, by now we got a baby of our own. You gave me baby fever, so we went out and got a puppy. Nujabes is awesome. Sleeping like a dream. Wow, cool. You have all that experience now. So you know how it's all supposed to work. So, you probably have sleeping down pretty well and... Oh, yeah. Gray's pregnant. No AI songs allowed. Requested song. Most things are fine. That's right. That is right. I will disparage your song choice. I will rip your song choice a new one. No, actually, I probably won't. I'll just skip it. But there was somebody who kept queuing AI songs. It was actually kind of odd. I was like, why don't you just listen to punk rock? Why are you queuing AI punk songs? Jemima stuffed his egg sack? Holy shit, dude, what? Whoa! Whoa! No, we got a puppy. We got a puppy. Jemima stuffed his egg sack. That's messed up. That is messed up, man. That's messed up, bro. Pregnate. That is a pretty... That... I don't know. I guess I saw it... I think I saw it on Instagram, that reel where it's like... all the misspellings. And then Jemima also likes the colon. The colon... I love when I smell, like, I don't know, maybe you've seen that too. There's a whole meme of people spelling cologne wrong. And Jemima likes that colon. Taking things out of context. Out of context. That is not what I meant. Yeah, dude. It's so funny. That smell of his colon on your pillow. It's so absurd. Would you all watch me play Stellaris? If I had like maybe one night a week where I played Stellaris, would you watch that? Yeah. Jemima would. All right, Jemima will be here. Thanks, Jemima. I don't know if this is a good thing. What, that I'm saying these things? Yeah. No, it's a joke. I'd watch you sleep if that's an answer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dava. Dude, Hey, so what time you going to bed these days? Are you still like crashing it? Like, I guess it's. I just looked at the clock. Are you gonna? Do you pass out pretty early still? I would at least lurk. All right. Maybe it's not the most. It is kind of a menu simulator, I guess, but I do love that game. You haven't crashed yet? No, there's a good answer. I fall asleep just playing it yourself. Yeah, I want to play it. It's been too long. And I've been considering, since there was a new DLC. I was wanting to get back into it, and I was thinking, yeah, I'd get all that and then play one day a week, maybe. Because today I almost loaded up Half-Life today, because I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, and yeah, big overhaul. Yeah. Whole nomad thing. So I hadn't asked, but it's been on my mind. Big overhaul. There you go. Brilliant. So all hell yeah, what's up? What's up, Dada Kanasa? Woo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What's happening? How was Cities today, dude? Yeah, how you doing? Whoa, I'm in the clouds. Do. What were you working on today, man? Welcome in, everyone. Tim, how's it going? And Jemima, welcome again. You ended with a crash? Oh, damn. That sucks. Well, knock on wood, I haven't experienced that today. Yeah, how you doing, Tim? It's good to see you. We were just talking about Stellaris. Big new updates for Stellaris. And I've been considering playing it. I was wondering if anyone would watch. So I play at the pleasure of the audience, right? That's why I stream. Only I don't stream for myself anymore. It's only for you all, dear viewers.
My Tundra Snake asked me, can you describe how cream rises to the top? Oh, yeah, brother. Cream rises to the top because it's less dense than the milk below it, so gravity lets the lighter stuff float upward over time. In the savage kingdom of physics, the heavy stuff stays down, and the cream climbs like a champion. That's the power. Dig it.
Hell yeah, brother. Macho Man. Snap into a Slim Jim. Good old Macho Man, Randy Savage. I was never really that into wrestling, but I do. I've always liked Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah. No, thank you for the raid, though, Dada. It sucks that you ended your stream on a crash, but that's cool. That's cool you raided in here. And everyone else, I haven't met you. I'm Grey Noise. Hi. Wonder if he did the Kool-Aid Man. I don't know. I wonder if it was based on it. Kool-Aid was, I don't know. What came first, the Kool-Aid Man or Macho Man? I think Kool-Aid did. But maybe later on he did. I mean, he was in Spider-Man. So he had some chops. He was in the first the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. We're climbing. We're almost there. We'll have a straightaway, I think, kind of around here. And so I'm just sitting here drinking coffee for the last 2.5 hours. That scene was awesome. Many legends, yeah. That first spot, yeah, dude. Oh my god. Coffee. Yeah. I don't know. Do you want coffee past 1 a.m.? You know, my grandma would do that. She'd be like, time for coffee cake, and I'll put a fresh pot on. She knew how to party. Yeah, well, some people, it puts them to sleep. Yo, what's up, Con? How's it going, dude? So Con was nice enough to make some new stuff for the channel. I haven't added it yet, but I was working on other things, sir. Should we go around this? Would that make any sense? That might extend it a bit too much. Made the Spider-Man reunion really special. Like he's just some guy now. Yeah. No, we just watched that recently. That movie was pretty cool. So we're working on a switchback. We're going to have a campground up here, and I was fiddling with the water a little bit. I'm going to go, I got this to about here, and I'll clean this up. This needs to be bigger. But my idea is that there'd be a glacier, and we would get the drainage, obviously, it would come down, and then down here and into this pond. So I was working on that a little bit, and I got to right here, and then I was like, I'll go back to the switchback again. You need to go to bed. Good night to you all. Lurk. Hey, thanks, dude. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Coffee, cake, and Spider-Man. That's my kind of ground. Yeah, hell yeah, Grandma. Coffee, cake, and Spider-Man. Yep, I'm telling you, she knew how to party. She just loved Tobey Maguire. Isn't he just so... He's so cute. That's very steep. We'll go down a little bit. Spider-Man and coffee cake. Do you think you use the evil one? Maybe. Yeah, well, I can make custom badges as well. So not only, I don't know what you were thinking, but I was thinking, I think you were thinking to replace the Doom guy. But I can also make custom badges for events. So everyone could have something, that they, for the channel. And I haven't used that yet. I haven't used it at all. But it is a cool little feature. I was planning on it, and I started working on it, and I wasn't inspired by it, so I haven't done it. Yeah. So the Doom guy, I did that when I first got affiliate in February of last year. So I was just like, I need to whip something up. I didn't have the TV yet. The TV was kind of an idea, but I didn't have anything necessarily set up. The TV had always been something for some of the other stuff that I do, but not the TV that we landed on. So the Doom guy was just like, I'll be a variety streamer, and this fits because, everyone knows what the Doom guy is. But I ended up doing Cities, so the TV is iconic, yeah. Well, that's why, like I said, I was working on stuff this weekend, all the redeems and the events and all that. I'm happy with how it turned out. That was the idea that I had going back to when I was like, I'm going to put myself in the TV and then I'll have my redeems. And then I just never got to it because I didn't use Firebot or StreamerBot or anything. I was just using the Twitch stuff. And once it was set up, it was like, it's good enough. I'll just leave it. But it breaking was like, this is the moment. A demonstration? Yeah. Which one? Should I do the factory? Or should I do the sub? I'll do the factory. You guys can see the sub. Huh? Oh, here. I'll do the banana stand. We'll do the banana stand. Oh, hi. Hello. Where I have to find the damn thing first. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yes. Hey, what's up? What's up? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I was just showing some of the showing off some of the stuff. Eclipse Chris is eclipsing your stream. What's up? Oh, you've been playing Ani too. Everyone's been playing Ani. That's what Pip asked me when I was going to play it. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, everyone check out Eclipse Chris, who is I knew you as Crisp before Eclipse because Jelly said something about Crisp last year at some point. You got to go to sleep. You're naughty. Don't tell. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep your secret. I'll keep your secret. Don't worry. I won't tell her. It's nice to see everyone. If you haven't been in here, hi. I play Cities Skylines a lot. So I'm working on a campground right now. But it's nice to see you all. Thank you for the raid. Kind of a double raid, honestly. You and Data Kanasa. Yeah, anyway, thank you very much. I'm working on these switchbacks. And I've gotten partway up the hill here. But I'm taking my time, doing it right. Trying to keep the slope down. I think I'm doing it right. Am I doing it right? I was doing it wrong for like a real life road climbing up this canyon that's supposed to be for RVs. It's not the best. Some of my curves are a little too tight. But if I missed you, didn't say hello, Offscreen Phantom, thank you for being here. Name a street. This road is Concorp Boulevard. Very well. Concorp. I missed the capital C. There we are. Gorgeous. Oh, the one that Concorp is on. Gotcha. Well, we'll rename that. Hi, puppy. Have they had their supper? The Concorp HQ is here. This is Concorp. I realized that the LODs on this aren't great. Okay, where's Briarfield? Briarfield Street. This is Concorp. Damn it. Boulevard. We got this new mod. Contains no LODs. Brutal. The puppies are fed. I think that one wants to play. And we haven't been consistent with the walks because going outside, we've been trying to run them in the backyard, but going outside is just ruthless with all the wildfires. If you've been in here, you've heard me complain about that for the last couple weeks. It's just like, ugh. Don't click on your boats. Yeah, you do have to be careful. I mean, I haven't experienced anything, but I know other people that might not have that might use hundreds of them. But you could do that. You could fix that up. You almost forgot there was a city. I'm a switchbacker. Wait. I shouldn't say things I don't know the meaning of. I do switchbacks. Hi. I stream Cities Skylines. Quote it. Shit, no. Whoa, I just realized my head is much bigger than it usually is. My head is much bigger. How much for a switchback? I haven't really finalized the price. Also, for more realistic road switchbacks, follow the directions of the topo lines. Move slowly. Oh yeah. It's difficult on a canyon like this because of the grade is quite extreme. So I've been trying to get to every 10 meters or so. I try and bounce back and forth. But I've kind of been climbing. Oops, something went wrong. No, I think it should. Sometimes it does that, but it does work. It's lying to you. Don't believe it. The side of the mountain. Yeah, it's this canyon. The canyon's really steep, but I wanted to climb up. I wanted to climb straight up this canyon, right up the gut. So. We're making our way up. We're close. We still have quite a few more switchbacks, but... And, I wonder if we scare Peanut away with our colon talk. The last thing he said is like, WTF. Some random cabins. Yeah. So maybe a couple. But I want it to be... Oops. I want it to be kind of like a national forest. But there are... Around here, there are still some houses in the national forest. So like a climb up, and then it kind of gets more sparse as you go up. There are some, especially back where I grew up. There definitely are some. Back to this. But yeah, for sure. We'll be putting some more detail along this road. I think some turnoffs. That is quite steep. Like a park, yeah. But it's not near the never forget Jemima stumped his eggs. But we don't I didn't build it over by the rock quarry like we had talked about. But it is definitely a park. I can't help myself. I should find a game where you make parks. I'm your wife. Jemima, where's your body? Thank you, Tundra. Seriously though, Gray needs a lesson in the CR's life cycle. I might. I didn't know exactly. I didn't know that they had the males had their egg sacs stuffed, but I did know that the males were the ones that gave birth. It needs a lesson in the seahorse life cycle. Are there spots in the switchback for people to pull over? Yeah. For sightseeing. Yeah, those. No, but I will do that. We'll have some scenic overlooks for sure. Cause I mean, especially once you get up high enough, it's looking down this canyon into the water would be gorgeous. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, puppy. Man, the puppy just zapped me. Whew. Sight? No, yeah, I know what you mean. I was just joking. Yeah, no sign. Not unless it's a ooh. Belgium scored. Yes. Somebody get out there and help.
The tundra snake asked me, "Can you describe the life cycle of a seahorse?" Book of RV, chapter of tides. And lo, the seahorse doth begin in the sacred courtship dance, and the female lays her eggs into the male's brood pouch, where he beareth them in blessed burden. He then guards, nourishes, and births the young into the sea. Thus is the cycle of wonder proclaimed, odd, mighty, and ordained. Verily, the fish that loves Arby's is wise.
Verily.
Roast beef for $5.99.
Wow. Verily. And lo, the seahorse doth begin in the sacred courtship dance. That was wonderful. That was incredible. I liked that. You need Belgium to win. You haven't seen any matches. Thank you, Tundra. I've received my lesson. And lo, he has received his lesson. You know it's serious when they say and lo. Behold. Biologically correct version of Finding Nemo is that the dad turns into the mom. Very interesting. I didn't do this side yet. Yeah, we'll definitely have some stop-offs. Oh, whoops. This one. That'll look so good. This is going to be I'm going to detail the heck out of all this land. You're not giving Fox your credit card for the free trial to watch it live? Yeah, some people have been... Well, I don't know who it is. But if they're out there, they may be watching it. Streaming it on certain Discords. I don't know who they are. I don't know who they think they are. You need to find them. Who is it? Somebody. There's somebody out there. We're gonna go around here, I think. I think this would look very nice. I'm sure there's more than just who I'm thinking of. This is going to look so pretty. See, and this is right here. This is a perfect spot for exactly what you're saying. This road will come around here. And we could have a pull off with a nice deck with a little parking lot. I'm gonna flatten an area so I remember to do it. I don't know if they're watching it right now, but some other games they've watched. You only want to watch a little so you understand the memes. The memes! There's that dad humor. Do I need to be subbed to do song requests? No. You can do a channel point redeem for song requests. But subscribers, maybe subscribers? I can't remember. I think I checked the permissions. I don't remember what it is now, but I set it up so subscribers or VIPs, something like that, can do the actual command. Yeah, see? It's gonna be gorgeous. And this will just be a flat. I think we'll keep it. This isn't gonna stay this way. But it will climb. Should I go up maybe to here? So the climb will start once again. Yeah, so this is all. Most of this playlist sounds like it's just chill beats and the new Jobby's influence stuff, which I like. It's very, very nice for a stream, I think. Paisley Trees. She also has been streaming like the chill beats and stuff. May you link a Discord? I don't. Who are you thinking? Oh, yeah. Of course. I didn't know if you were thinking about somebody else. Yeah, Jamama. Go to Jamama's Discord. There may be something. Swing and not exactly a miss? Oh, is that not what you were wanting? Sounds sketchy? Yeah, don't click sketchy links. Don't do it. That's trouble right there. No. I'm gonna start right there. It's the right artist. Oh, okay. We can get. Can you refund Cal? Please. You like the colors for the Belgian team? Just different vibes. Okay. And let me see. What was the one you asked? Muppet Mash. Here, I'll look for it and we'll see. Sometimes typing it in doesn't get it, or I don't, for whatever reason, sometimes the songs aren't available. I don't. It's not showing up. Yeah, I don't know why. I love you. I do. I love you. You're a good girl. Yeah. You're sweet Sylvie. Good girl. Okay, go on. My puppy wants something, but I don't know what she wants. Oops. So it's 1-0 right now. We could have a couple turnoffs actually. I think that's probably a good idea. Because we have these, once I started going around this mountain, you start getting these longer straightaways. Watch party thing's actually fun. Oh, yeah. And I don't have Jamam and I don't have the boosts on our Discord servers yet, but you can increase the quality to 1080. Maybe did you get 1080? Yeah, I have 3. I think I need 1 more to get 1080. Something like that. I don't know what it is, but huh? Yeah, I boosted twice. But I had it on the old server because a lot of the people from the Discord that had been around had boosted it. So we had like 13 boosts at one point. But then when Discord started talking about all the ID stuff, they didn't want to pay him anymore, so they cut that off. But yeah, this song's pretty chill. Sorry, yeah, it didn't find it the song that you had asked for. So, well, for whatever reason, it's not available. Maybe if I just search for the song name. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. Every now and then it doesn't have the song. So it's just like, yeah, maybe if I hooked up YouTube, maybe it would have that. We're going to slowly climb up to here. The colors for the Belgium shirts are nice. That's cool. They have a cool design for the uniforms. That's not quite gonna do it. It needs to be like right there. This is what the song. Oh, okay. It's like it knew the vibe that you wanted. It's like, I got something better. Sometimes it'll find the song and it'll cue it and then it'll just skip it. So I don't know. It might be some regional thing, or I'm not quite sure. Oh my God, we're almost there. We're almost to the campground. I feel like maybe... So these little flat areas could be where we either put tent camping, or we could put little parking spots for RVs. I think I'm gonna go around the whole mountain here. now that I'm out of the canyon. Where was that flat? Here. Yeah, maybe we could have a drive, like a little driveway go up there. Ooh. It's so funny. Don't tell Kylie. Kylie's gonna scold Chris. I'm telling Kylie. Oh, I'm telling. Yeah, look at that. We could have a nice smooth drive up to this spot. So it'll still be kind of secluded. +3, go a little bit higher. Ooh, I would love to drive on this road. What is hydration break? I don't know. Bullshit. If the field is wet, won't they all fall down and slip? There's a hydration break? It's so hot. Where is it? Washington? Yeah, but this game's in Seattle, right?
Maybe. But if one gets it, they all get it.
Oh, if one game gets it, they all get it. Because we're in a so I guess it kind of makes sense. But yeah, we're cheating. Or they're cheating. You got to do homework. Okay, cool, dude. Share it on the Discord if you could. I'd like to hear it. But have a good one, Cal. Thank you for hanging out for a little while. Good luck on your homework. Wonder if I can just do like a very wide arc. Those clouds are really getting in the way. If I do that, then it's kind of, I feel like it's just lazy. I may as well just continue doing what I've been doing. So we have these really long, wide switchbacks now. They're not so tight going up the canyon. They wet it all down. Then everyone came back to play. Huh. Where's that road? So I need to play Oxygen Not Included. So I've been told. It does look like the kind of game I would play. What if I get obsessed with that? Okay, and then I'm going to go back over all of this with the terrain tools. It's a little bit too extra. Rick? Rick? What's up, Rick? Where are you? Oh, yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? I didn't see you there. Rick? The ravishing Rick Moranis is here? How you doing, man? How are you doing on this fine evening? Hope I didn't miss you. Damn it. Yo, Sam, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Glad you stopped by. How did the Protoss go? Did you happen to finish it last night? You still have a little bit more? I'd like to watch more. It's definitely nostalgia. Every time I see that, it takes me back. I think I mentioned that in your stream. 1-to-1. Hey, Slick Rick, what's up, dude? Takes me back. But if y'all, you should know Sim, but if you don't know Sim, go give Sim a follow. Been playing the original StarCraft lately. It's been really cool to see. Yeah, how you doing tonight? I think I may have missed Rick. Rick, come back. I didn't mean to miss you. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm building a road that climbs this very steep canyon. So we're partway there. This is going to be like the entrance to a national park. I'll have a gate, a little gatehouse, and then up you go, up. And I'm working my way up to this flat area where I'm going to have a little RV park. You've been watching me. Oh, cool. Well, I know Ravishing Rick Moranis was here. So I don't know, maybe I'm getting confusing the names, but I'm glad you've been here. It's cool. I don't think it's possible for me to make additional pylons. You still have more? Oh, okay. And then, well, no, those are the expansions, right? Those were. Was it Brood Wars? Was you went through that, and then the Protoss campaign was a whole other thing? I can't remember. Or did that all come after? Are you just playing the original campaign had all three? For some reason I remember there being expansions. Where they unlocked... That must have been what you were playing. They unlocked Kerrigan. That was the whole Kerrigan story. But I don't remember what the Protoss was. Or does she come back? Anyway, in any case, I don't remember, but that's been fun watching that. You're in Wisconsin with Tundra, Wisco, Steve, and CPP. Yep. How's it up in Wisconsin? Kodiak posts, or he tracks storms and stuff on his stream, so I think he was looking last night. You guys get so much water. We're so dry, just parched out here. The original trilogy. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. And then they did that for the second game too. It was kind of this similar. Okay, so we made it. So I want to go back over it and just clean up some of these cliffs. They don't all have to be clean, but some of them they're a little bit too stark, I think. The contrast is too stark, I mean. 4th of July fireworks were insane, not the official professional ones. We ended up having a show out here despite the fires. So this is going to be a stop off. People can come and hang out. And hopefully that actually attracts cars. Just having the parking up here. Because we'll have to do some type of attraction to get people to actually use it. I feel like putting people's houses on fire. We had 3 house fires in Racine. Holy hell. Went to Eau Claire a couple times and then Spring Green. Yeah. Up to what's the guy's, the architect that you visited, or the architects from the town. He's from the town that you visited. Jamama. Frank Lloyd Wright, yeah. Yeah, Frank Lloyd Wright. Okay. So a lot of time around here, they'll have these walls. I don't know, maybe you all have similar issues, but there'll be a road along a very steep rock face like that, and they'll have these metal nets that are weighted at the bottom, and they'll also have drilled holes in what appear to be like weak points, so that when it cracks, it won't crack off huge chunks. Smaller rocks will fall down, but a lot of times they'll try and reinforce the wall, at least down low. They'll reinforce it to prevent really, really bad rock falls. I don't know how I can do that in this game, but I'll have to figure something out, because this would be dangerous, I think. This roadway would always be in danger. Unless, I mean, it depends on what the rocks are made out of, I guess. We can get like a flat area, maybe. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, wait, you're talking about Frank Lloyd Wright. He was pompous ass, though. Did a lot for a profession. Yeah. This canyon that I built the road in would be so prone to flash floods. It'd be dangerous. It'd be so dangerous. But you probably have these steps. We got there was a 100-year flood, right? It was 100 year, 1,000. It was 100-year flood. More than that. They say it was a 500-year flood when we lived in Boulder, and there was a canyon similar to this where the water they had fires the previous year, and the water the next year, the flash flooding came rushing down where they had fires, and it was a huge, ugly ordeal. It was not nice. Sex cult members married Stalin's daughter, and they lived in Spring Green. What? Oh my God. What? Frank Lloyd Wright, huh? I just want to break up all this rock with a little bit of green. But they'll do this too. You'll have like these steps. Stone's daughter lived in a small town in Wisconsin for like 30 years. Stalin's daughter. Interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's crazy. Did she go back? Did the family go back to Russia? Jonah, what's up? How you doing? Doing well, man. Yeah, I'm making a campground. So I started with the windy road up the mountain. So I'm gonna have to go back over it all because we have a bunch of floating trees. But this is, oh my God, clouds. This is what we have. Switchbacks all the way up. Boop, 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 boop. And then I'm going to have the campground be right up here. Stelvio Pass. Ooh. Orion, hello. Is this game worth? Hell yeah. I'm biased. I'd say it was worth it in 2025 too. I won't tell you how much a switchback costs. What you want to purchase one switchback? Yeah, the game it's gotten a lot better. Especially like say you have not a supercomputer, you know, say you just have, I don't know what I would compare it to, but I know a lot of people recently that have had PCs that they were like unsure of being able to play it or weren't previously able to play it. They would run into a lot of lag. The performance has improved a lot. So I think they're really focusing on the performance right now, getting that to a point where it's, you know, a typical machine is capable of running this game because, you know, people like to, in this game, the goal for a lot of people is to build a huge population, right? They want to build. They want to fill a lot of the map. And previously you'd get to, I want to say in 2025, you would get to about 75 to 100,000 people on a typical PC, and you would start running into issues, but it's gotten a lot better. So I'd venture to say, I haven't gotten there, but I would venture to say that you could get to 200,000 in a lot of cases, and you wouldn't start running into severe lag. Not like you used to. But for porting, yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that's part of the deal. Is because that game still sells on console, the first one. So I think that's part of the deal. I don't think it hasn't been said outright, but that is a goal for them, is to get this on console, and it's pretty obvious. But I don't know. Maybe they have said that we're doing this for console. I know that they've just said we want this on console, but all these optimizations and stuff, I would imagine that that's what it's for. So you could have a machine that isn't like top of the line and still be able to run this game. I mean, people have been running it on machines that weren't top of the line. They weren't building 2 million population cities and, you know, having smooth performance, but they have been playing it. So it's just gotten better. The traffic reduction, yeah. So they have done some things to the gameplay. But I would imagine that at some point some of that comes back because a lot of people play this game for that reason. For traffic management. You know? That's what a lot of people always come in and say. They play the first game to manage traffic. So X3D cache, yeah. It's definitely good. It's definitely good, not just for this game. There's a lot of factors for this game. So I'm gonna go back over this. I'm removing the trees because they're floating in midair, but I'm gonna go back over it and I'm gonna go back over it with the spruce again. I don't know, Jonah, would you say that's accurate? That's accurate information for Orion? I was making allusions to prostitutions. To prostitution. I love Well, that one, I missed that. I missed that to just right now. $20. A sweaty $20. Jeez. Oh my god. But Orion, if you're not, so I'm running it on a, oh my god, what is my processor? Oh my god, what is my processor? My brain is not computing. I'm running it on a Ryzen 9 5900 XT. I have 64 gigs of system memory, and my GPU is a 5060 Ti with 16 gigs of VRAM. If that gives you any indication. I don't play for massive populations. I've been working on this city since October. Yeah, there you go, Jonah. I've been working on this since October. So you could see I've reached 124,000. I'm happy with that. I have not experienced any slowdowns yet. The processor has 16 cores. So if that makes any sense, but I've seen people play this on 8 cores, no problem. If you get AM5 processor, you'll probably be very happy, but that comes with a huge premium because RAM's expensive as hell. So Jemima didn't mean to do that. She's unbanning you, Jonah. Jemima did not mean to do that. She just fat fingered you. She didn't mean. She's new. This is her first day on the job. She's out here banning people. It runs it. Now you know what it looks like when you're banned. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Twitch takes that stuff seriously sometimes. That's coming. Yeah, I'm taking that out of your paycheck. It runs better than your 14. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I thought you were running an AMD, Pete. I thought you had an AMD. Did you ever put that graphic card in? Didn't you say you were sitting on one for a while? Jonah, welcome back. We did not mean to ban Jonah. Jonah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jonah. Jemima was on her phone. I did something one time. I banned somebody like the first time I was a mod. I banned somebody within like the first 5 minutes. Not yet. Oh, damn. Why not? Why don't you crack that thing open? Plug it in. Could never possibly ever be banned. Leave it to my wife. No, she didn't mean to. I promise. I heard, oh no, and I looked over. This. Never be able to upgrade your graphic card again. You'll never switch to the 12-pin connector. 3090 water cooled. Oh. Damn. Yeah, that requires a little bit of effort. Well known to spontaneously combust, yeah. That was when they came out with the 50 series. And there was the great debate on should I upgrade my 40 series card. That was definitely cited a lot. And there were a couple people that had melted their brand new equipment. What did NVIDIA ever say about that? Anything? Driver issue? Your gorgeous RGB connectors from Lian Li? Ah. See, I don't really have any. I have 2 blue LEDs glowing. That's all I have. You want to get a 9800 X3D new motherboard, 32 gigs? Yeah. Yeah, but less than $1,000. That'd have to be a pretty good sale, huh? But I don't know. If you're not getting 64 gigs, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Because sometimes those Micro Center deals are pretty good. I haven't looked for a while, so maybe I'm speaking incorrectly, but maybe it's not. Those deals aren't quite as good anymore. I don't know. When I was looking, it was like those bundles were excellent. Too low, yeah. Well, you know that anytime something bad happens to one person on the internet, it becomes everything is horrible, every single product is bad. But I mean, yeah, it made me nervous too, upgrading. It was well after those reports though. Google Talk? Oh. I haven't had any issues with the card I got. Occasionally, it's like my third monitor is too much for it. But it doesn't happen too often. And it's only really with this game that I have issues, so... It's like Friday, the game I crashed. The game was doing the save thing where it wouldn't save, and then my system crashed. So that sucked. But it doesn't happen with anything else. So, but I don't really ever push it with other. This is the most pressure I put on the computer. Okay, I need to get the level 5 wood cutting. Oh yeah. If you're not in Microscape, get in Microscape. We're chopping wood. I need to go to Reddit and find. I saved this. I'm being responsible using Google Talk. Good. You think it's a good deal considering RAM prices? Oh, well, what was the deal? I gotta pull this up here real quick. Absolutely. Absolutely. So this is the reference. Would that be fun to build? Oh my God. 960? Oh. Kind of surprised, yeah. Looks fun. Put a little island in the middle. What's the score of that game, by the way? 2-1? They gave up a goal, huh? Wait, what? 2-1 Belgium. Yeah, I was saying Belgium gave up a goal. Yeah. You're really jealous of the build? What, the Lego? The Lego build? It's cool, huh? Trying to figure out where I want to start this off. Save? Yeah, good idea. It's been a little while. The US cheaters are losing. Oh, I never touched this up. I'm gonna touch this side up. So that I'm gonna clean this little creek up. I need to. It got too wide there. I didn't mean to do that. And then finish. I think I'm gonna have a little. I'm gonna try for a little waterfall, and then probably I don't know. I don't know exactly where I'll start the creek. This can't be too high. Maybe I'll do multiple drops. So we'll do like here and then here, here and then down, something like that. With no one can walk away with their heads high. Yeah. $700, about $780 before tax. Ah. Yeah, that's not bad. CPU, motherboard, and RAM. And you have the GPU, so that's pretty good. So I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want the whole area to actually begin. We'll have a little. I might actually expand this. I don't think it's large enough for what I want. That lighting, bad. There's the one. Trump will make any gaffes during the final awards ceremony? Probably. He probably will. I think I'm going to narrow that a little bit too. Little rotate. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Look at that narrow. Ooh. And then actually, I think I'm going to slope it a little bit. Hey, Jamama. How much is that oxygen not included? Give me a little bit more there. Turn it up. Because he's an ass. Yeah. $7? Cool. Cool, I'm gonna get that. There's this other game that Lucky Leader has been playing. I mentioned it, I don't know, a couple weeks back, but that Song of Six, I believe, looks cool. Kind of something that I think I would enjoy. I like those. It looks extremely, like, maybe overly complicated. I don't know. But there's a lot of features. And it seems like one of those games where they just keep adding into it. Or adding things on. That's what I mean. Looks cool. Okay, and we don't have any. Is this really all we have? We just have. I thought we had actual all-in-ones, like. Could have sworn that we had RVs. Maybe somebody's made some. I don't know. What the heck is that? Can't read what it says. What the hell is that thing? That's funny. Some of the stuff I've just never noticed. Maybe if I just go into the actual vehicle area. Residential vehicles. Yeah, okay. I suppose I could squish them together to make something. That might look weird, huh? Where's the truck? Yeah, it doesn't quite do it. Hey, Elise, what's up? I know you're lurking, but everyone check out Elise. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so that's too bad we don't have any of the campers. I'm gonna check and see. Maybe somebody's made one. I don't know. I guess there is a bus. There's a bus that I might be able to use. Kind of looks like it. I don't know if anyone's made an RV. Come on. Asset. There is an observatory that's kind of nice. Maybe it's not listed as an asset, it's listed as a vehicle. If there is anything, maybe camper. I might actually be using the bus. Somebody there are a couple things that could work. I wonder how old they are though. And if they're right everywhere things, I'm just like, nah. Let's see. Let's see if there's. We go to the bus. Oh, where is it? Oh, where's the bus? There we go. The prison van. We could. Semi-trailers, yeah. And a shed on top? Some huts? I mean, that's pretty close. But it might just look like there's a bunch of buses parked around. Huh. I don't know why. I thought I had seen an RV, but I'd only seen the trailers. Well, there goes everything. I'm going to delete everything I just did. May as well. It's over. It's okay to have the trailers, though. It's quite all right. What kind of colors can we change for this guy? Because we would want maybe like navy. Not quite navy, huh? Oh, we can't paint it. It's too bad. We need RVs. Somebody out there. We need RVs. I'll probably just have these kind of lined up. We'll have them around this. Give them a nice gentle beach, and then we'll have a dock. Couple docks. I wish there were reeds too. Wouldn't that be nice? Some cattails. Eventually. Definitely do appreciate everyone that makes things for this game, though. Somebody made an Edo Castle recently, very nice, and it was too late for me to use it in the build. I didn't want to destroy something to use it, but it looks great, and the Torii gates look very nice. I'm really hoping for a Shinto shrine, a Shinto temple, and a Buddhist. There's a one in Tokyo in particular that I would like. I know Japanese builds are pretty popular, so I'm fingers crossed that is something that gets made. Okay, and then we have some ideas. I think for a pier like this, we could have it. I was gonna say I could have it without the end. That would actually make a lot more sense. Maybe it will disappear. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. For luxury campers. I mean, yeah, I wanted it to be more natural, but I feel like those would be. Oh no, they'd probably be over here. Microscape. Ooh, let's see what's going on in Microscape. Level up. Level 6 wood cutting. Yeah, yeah. I like the idea that it's just very natural. Pull up along the water and have your RV there. Have a hut, little ranger cabin at the entrance. Wait, you guys don't have people driving around in campers? They don't exist? Surely they exist there. Okay, and we can do some, for now, we'll do some light detailing on the grass. Use the prop instead. I'll have it drop down into the find small Burger King. Yeah. It's camping. Roughing it. Oh, I wasn't rotating these. So they look very... it still looks pretty random. Can't wait to go back to the US so you can eat at Subway every day. Mmm. I haven't had Subway for years. No, maybe not years. Maybe about a year. I think that was the last time I had Subway. I think my in-laws. I think. Maybe it has been years. I don't know. They were closed for a while in my town. They were closed for renovations for like a while. And I think they opened last year. I don't know. My time's dilated. I might be wrong. They may have been open for a lot longer than that. No room service is roughing it. Yeah. No satellite is a lack of necessity. Yeah, for sure. It's roughing it out here. No cell service. I would like to do like a multi-biome city. So it'd be kind of like Colorado. We'd have some desert, a lot of dense coniferous forests, and then have like the plains. I think that'd be fun because I want to use we have that collection of cacti I would definitely like to dig into. We don't have to clear everything. This playlist just goes on and on. Surprised. I can't tell if it's repeated or not. Some of it just kind of blends together. And we will have a little bit of a beach. I think maybe on this side we'll have a little bit of a beach. This is gonna look pretty. What have we been? What's it look like? Oh, okay. It's about almost 7:30 p.m. Time flies when you're having fun. How much for a switchback? I just thought of that again. Well, is that the? I want the. Damn it! No, maybe that'll do. Oh, Jemima, thank you. Thank you. And we got to see it. Yay, we got to see Batman give the thumbs up with. So I went and searched for all the actual sounds and everything. I'm so proud. So proud of that. Thank you, Jemima. Yeah, so I would love to have a glacier. Maybe make this a little valley? Or not a valley, like a little gully, like a little canyon. So we would have, you'd get the enough shadow. And have it kind of lead to the water right here and have that feed the whole deal. No, I remember somebody made me a mod and then I had the icons. I was on my PC and I had the icons still. And I wouldn't do those anymore. Because it's so easy to click and there's no confirmation. And I banned somebody, or maybe I timed them out. I can't remember. It was okay. It wasn't a huge deal, but I was like, oh my God. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I just did that. They were gracious about it, but better watch out. Jonah's coming. I have been banned. I got banned from somebody who was playing WoW. Getting banned is the worst. Dude. That's ruthless. Ruthless. I got banned because there was somebody playing WoW and they were like, they wanted people in chat to join them. This was a long time ago now. This was back in 2024. And so I was like, oh, cool. Like I follow them and I was really hooked on that game. So I was playing retail and then they were just laying into somebody like, oh, just being totally toxic. So I unfollowed them and the guy saw it and banned me. I didn't say anything. I was just like, whoa. So I unfollowed him and he banned me for it. Brutal. Doesn't seem like very good behavior. So maybe I'll have a little hiking path up here with a little rock. So I got to see what it's like to be banned too. Yeah, it was totally worth it. They're very mature, well-rounded. Hey, somebody yesterday said I was well-rounded. That was nice. It's Slay's chat. Because somebody, Q wanted to ban me. Is that what you said it was? And they were like, he's very well-rounded. I'm going to carry that with me for a long time now. I'm going to remember that. for a long time. He told you who he was and you believed him immediately. Yes, immediately. Like, wow, that's great. Okay. What? That I'm well.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
The full screen Tangia. Holy hell! Thank you. That was the whole damn thing. Wow. Thank you for the Tangia. I need to use these again. A gravel pedestrian path? No. Impossible. Is it possible? Oh. Cool, I guess I did that. All right. Incredible. I'm going to have to connect it with Invisible Path. 3-1 Belgium. Ooh. It's all over. It's not looking good for the United States out there. Belgium scores 3-1. Yeah, so I have a gravel pedestrian path. I wonder when I did that. I don't remember that at all. How was the ice cream, Tundra? I forgot to ask. Was he good? Hell yeah. I didn't know you were a ventriloquist. You talk without moving your mouth. The face cam is frozen. Aw, boo. One moment, please. Please hold. Maybe I can just unplug it. Is it back? There we go. Thank you. I hope that was clear. After I read it and I laughed for a second, I realized that maybe that's what you were talking about, but I didn't look to check, so. Yeah. Turn me back on, Jemama. Probably have a bridge. I feel like that'd be nice. What's it turn into? We don't have a bridge for this. The tiny hand. Ah! Damn, okay. So we get a path, but we don't get a actual proper bridge. That's much too wide. I do like that. Do like that very much. But I don't think that it will attach to the gravel path quite well. Yeah. Pretty ugly. Maybe is this thinner? No. Oh, that's something I downloaded. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be a normal pier. Of course, it puts a bench right in the middle of it. Oh. But then this doesn't connect. So I think I made a road. Is what I did with this. Yeah. So we'll connect that with invisible path. Invisible path. Good place for a bench. You could, yeah, maybe it is. It's not going to be like a huge amount of foot traffic, so yeah, maybe you're right. It's a fine place. Wait, no, we'll keep that one. Yeah, we'll end up invisible path will do. Yeah, hopefully we get more people too. Luffy, hello. How are you? How are you doing, Luffy? Hope you're having a good evening. Wherever you may be, afternoon, night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, so I'll get an invisible path, connect that. That'll look gorgeous. Yeah, so if you don't know, the piers do have some attraction. They're like parks. 3:28 at night, 3:28 in the morning, 3:28 in the afternoon. How do I skip? I didn't. Was that skipped? I didn't skip it. He's a bot. Oh, yeah. In Switzerland. Oh, okay. Welcome. I've enjoyed Switzerland when I visited. Just the once, but enjoyed it. I'm glad that you found us. Thank you. So I'm building a campground. So I know you're on mobile, so you might not see, but or maybe you're not on mobile, but you're on the vertical stream. The song sampled it. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, no, I didn't skip it. I swear. And then here, I think I'm gonna do a little hut or something here. I would never skip. Ooh, that's not too great looking. What does it look like if it's just a T? So those are going to be... He's annoying me. Those are going to have to be invisible paths with some type of a surface. Excuse me. Some type of a surface. Or maybe I'll use netlane. Way better horizontal. Yeah. It's the vertical is kind of just a lot of people find the stream through vertical because YouTube really, I mean, it's not a huge amount. It has been, but it's not a huge amount, but it kind of is a casting a wider net. People do tend to find the stream that way. So people stop by and say what's up, and they can always check out the other stream if they'd like. I'm waiting for YouTube to do they have this vertical thing that they've been working on, and I think they rolled it out to some people. I wasn't in the group of the cohort that they selected to test it, but they're gonna make it so it's similar to Twitch in the way that Twitch handles their vertical and horizontal streams. It'll all be a combined chat, which will be much nicer. Well, eventually. So this is what we've done tonight. We made it up the mountain, and we've started designing the little campground. So I think it's gonna, since I don't have the actual campers, like the big RVs, I just have the, what is this? The prison van and the trailer. There's going to be a lot more, camp areas that you would see around here. Like you go up onto these mountains, and there would be like a campfire set up, and they would have spots for it. Oh my God. Thank you, Jemama. Hell yeah, cool. You just subbed? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So I'm working on this camping area, and slowly, because this road is what I worked on today, so I haven't even connected it to the highway yet. But thank you, Jemama. Yeah, if you want a chance to win a mug, Jemama started a giveaway. So you type in !enter, and it's through Fourth Wall. So, yeah. So you should be entered. It should have entered you in. Hopefully, shit. I haven't done it for a while, so hopefully it is connected properly. And then you fill out everything through Fourth Wall, and they'll handle shipping and all that. But this is the rest of the city, Luffy. Obviously, maybe you haven't been here before. Maybe you've been lurking, maybe not. But this is the rest of the city I've been working on. I decided today to get out into nature. And I was working on this island for like the past week, and I lost a bunch of the work that I did on it because I relied on autosaves and then loaded into something else and lost my autosave. And for whatever reason, I didn't have a save. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to go over here and work on a camping area. So yeah, anyone else that wants to enter to win a mug, please do. Right now you have a pretty good chance of winning. Won't it cost a lot to ship? It costs a lot. It might, but it won't be too bad. Fourth Wall is pretty good about it. They have places out on all continents. So it can cost a lot, like to New Zealand, because they have to ship from Australia. So it can cost, because I think Fourth Wall has distribution in Australia. But it might cost a lot, but it's okay. You're in California? Yeah, no, I don't think it'll be bad. Up to an amount. Yeah, I do it up to an amount. I don't know. I don't remember what the maximum is. I think if it like goes over a certain amount, then I pay a part of it, and then the person that wins pays the rest of it. Something like that. But it won't be a lot. I'm in Colorado River, so yeah, so we got the highway up and started on the campground, which I like the way that's looking. Antonio, hell yeah. We'll have to see. You have to let me know how much the shipping is. I'm curious. Could we have shipped to... I did ship to New Zealand. I don't know if I've shipped to Europe. Shipped to the US sometimes too. Congrats. people not from the Springs would not know to call it Springs. Yeah. That is true. Oh, we are, Elise. Yeah, it's been bad here for a couple weeks. It'll be a couple weeks, maybe sometime this week. It'll be like exactly 2 weeks. But yeah, it's been pretty bad. Well, I guess it's actually probably been more than that because it's been since the Utah stuff started up. And then we got some nearby and the wind just right into the valley. Just right into our valley, so that the air quality has not been great at all. We have a puppy and we want to take her out. No, not the Springs. No, we're west of that though. I won't say exactly where, but yeah, the valley that we live in, it's not been pleasant. So, yeah. No doxing. Yeah, no doxing. No, I think Elise was asking about me. You visit family sometimes. That's cool. Yeah, I know some people that live in the Springs. I don't make it there very. Oh my God! Look what I drew. Holy hell! Whoa! Oh my God. I was just following the terrain. That was not... Only Gray does doxing once in a while. A detail subs. Yeah, every now and then. And for a while, I was doing window capture or screen capture because my setup just didn't work. It was on my previous computer. Didn't work very well with game capture. And having the second PC, I've since fixed that, but pressing the start button was dumb and I didn't realize it. But I've fixed that, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Feeding the doggies, oh nice. Yeah, the smoke, it has been, yeah. The air quality, I looked it up today, and it was extremely bad. Like we are in the red. It's like it was over. I think it was over 110 for the AQI. So really not great. And if you go outside, I think the visibility has gotten better, but definitely hazy. Couldn't see the mountains around us, and eyes burning, just hard. It felt like I was smoking again, you know? Without the enhanced attitude, you slip a lot less than you used to. No, I know now. I've gotten used to saying Jamama, but every now and then. Can't even see Redacted Mountain. Yeah. That sucks. That is... It is... I think it's the worst... Since we've lived in where we live, it's the worst that it's been. It was bad, I think, the second or third year, but this has by far been the worst, I think. So, but this was fun. I enjoyed drawing whatever I drew there, and then, I mean, it's gonna happen. These shapes are just gonna happen. It's a switchback, but it turned out pretty nice. Fire 20 miles away. Yeah. Oh, previously. Yeah. Hi, puppy. Oh, man. I said the W word. My puppy heard me. Oh, no. We're going to have... I think we might have to go out and deal with it today. I don't know if it was as bad as it had been previously. But I maybe should... Who's on? Because I'm getting hungry, unfortunately. But I feel productive. I got stuff done. We banned and unbanned Jonah. What else did we do? I said some ridiculous things. I read chat like it was my teleprompter, and then hopefully everyone enjoyed their microscape today. But I need to eat. I'm hungry. Thank you, Jemama. Yes. But we got some of the campground done, so I'm gonna keep working on it. Oh, and I started the creek, which I'm gonna make this. That got a little bit too wide there, so I'm gonna narrow this, curve it around here. Maybe I'll just do that before we go. I want to look and see who else is on. Leashy's on. Lark is on. We've never Lark has raided us a lot. That might be nice to raid Lark Knight. Lark is playing Cities as well. I think he's a long-time player. But I'm gonna fix this up real quick. Rotate brush. There we go. I don't know if y'all can hear that puppy, but the puppy heard me say the magic word. And she was asking. What's my main inspiration for this national park? Man, I don't know. Actually, no, I do know. Here, look. I can show you exactly what it is. So I grew up basically in a national park. I mean, we were very close to it. It was not a very far drive. So we were up there all the time. We would be hiking. I grew up in Colorado, so it's just everywhere. You're surrounded by the forest, campgrounds, national parks, state parks, all types of stuff. But the thing that made me want to do this, Luffy, was this post on Reddit. It made me realize I had never done campgrounds. So that right there is my inspiration. This Lego build. But as far as the road that I have climbing up this canyon over here, this is all inspired by where I grew up. Like these types of things very, very similar to or this type of road. Sorry, I can't speak. This type of road is very similar to what you would see around Colorado. Up these canyons, they're old roads, like they're old, like mining or, you know, hey, thanks for following. They're old, very old from when this area was this whole region was being settled. So you have these roads up these canyons that were very treacherous, and they still kind of are dangerous. But I would always enjoy driving on them. It's fun to imagine, oh my God, what it would have been like back when these places were being the first people were venturing out into these canyons and like forging the path, which a lot of the times the path would have been there because of wildlife or natives had paths all over the place that were later adapted to, you know, the roads that we drive on today. But anyway, yeah, has a lot of villages and small towns in the mountains that look like here. Yeah, for sure. I did a small mountain town. This was kind of inspired by, there's a little town called Vale. Yeah, exactly. Vale. Yeah. This is inspired by Vale and what I saw when I was in Switzerland. And obviously there's inspiration that I was looking at on browsers and stuff, but we don't have the ski stuff to detail this, but I want to detail. This is supposed to be a ski area, and this is supposed to be the lodge right here. So eventually I've started removing the trees where there would be a ski run down, you know, and what we would have a chairlift, but eventually. So anyway, I need to eat something. So I think we're going to raid Lark Knight. Lark Knight's very chill. hopefully he's stays on for a little while. I think he's been on for about an hour. So we'll go say what's up to him. He has one viewer right now, very new to streaming. So go show him some love. Yeah, he's playing Cities Skylines. It looks like he's working on a tram line right now. So go hang out with Lark for a little while. I haven't rated somebody, like this for a while. I was like with the smaller streamers. I mean, I'm a small streamer, but with sending that, if 44 you go and hang out, that'd be really cool for him. So go and have a good time with Lark, and I'll see you again on Wednesday. It was nice to, oops. Oh, I guess we're raiding. Did I click raid now? Oops. I hope I didn't accidentally click that. Okay, there we go. Okay, but anyway, I'll be back on Wednesday. Luffy, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was nice to talk to you. You're doing some stuff. Yeah, I'm growing. I'm growing on here. So I have some videos planned. It's chaotic right now. There's a lot of stuff going on. We got a new puppy. I have my kids here for the summers. Obviously not in school, so they would be here. But I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Starting at about, I like to start a little bit earlier, 2:30ish, but I've been kind of starting about 3:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Going for about 4 hours, but I hope everyone has a great evening. Have a good Tuesday, rest of your Monday, and we'll see you next time. Yeah. So go hang out with Lark. Have a good night. Bye-bye, Sharpie, Antonio. Thank you, everyone. Antonio, make sure you fill out all that stuff so you get the win that you got. So you get the mug. So, okay, cool. Anyway, have a good night. Everyone post your builds on the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, I'm going to send it, but I think it's too late. So have a good night, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. Luffy, if you want to join the Discord, I'm still on here on YouTube. If you want to join the Discord, please do. I can give you the link if you'd like. If not, that's fine too. But I'll post it in case. Let me get it. I'll just post it just in case anyone else is there. Also, and if you had a good time here, please like and subscribe. I make YouTube videos. I try to make videos to help people. If anyone's still in the Twitch chat, go over to Lark Night. I'm going to end that stream there. And yeah, if you had a good time, like and subscribe, please. Bye.